What is up, everybody? So we're going to do some Greyzone. Um, as you could probably see from the title, something bad happened. I don't know what, but all my shit's gone. Whatever. So I decided I don't know what I want to do. Um, well, I know what I would like to do. The problem is I am too sore to do it. So if you do not have a sim rig and have hooked up a base shaker kit, depending on the base shaker, okay, then you won't understand this. But we finally got the haptics mounted to the sim rig, front and back. We have more I want to do, but for now this will work. Man, as much as I want to race and do some more testing on it, I am fucking beat from yesterday. Like literally, like I had to take it apart and do a bunch of shit, and take the front apart and do a bunch of shit, and then crawl in and out, and oh my god, my body's so sore. It's like if the amount of room that you have in the hood of a car is what you have underneath, and you have to crawl. It was horrible. Anyways, anyways, so we hopped on. We're gonna hope it changes. We're gonna hope it changed. Um, but yeah, we hopped on. I hopped on last night and was gonna mess around. But yeah, I hopped on. Yeah, $0, zero stuff, pack items, sorted items, reset filtering. All right, give me a second. We're gonna try something. So my buddy is on an East Central. But yeah, like hold up. So I'm gonna just trying to join him. Yeah. So that's fun. I don't. All right. I want to make sure the audio is working. There. What in the hell is going on? So I lost all my shit. All right. Oh, you're stupid. You knew it was something. Brain was like, hey. Yeah, have you ever see that position in queue? Just kill connection and try again. But yeah, that is why we're not that is why we're not on the rig. Because man, I'm honestly beat. All right. I'm gonna be smart about this. I don't remember even how to check it. No sidebar. Okay. It is 6 a.m. What I want to know. No, it should be this one. Okay, so what I want to know, right, is why in the Hello Kitty and I lost my train of thought. Okay, anyways, yes. So what I want to know is why in the hell do this soldier, right? Well, I've seen other people complaining about this. Why does why? I mean, you can have half of your weight full, right? You run 5 seconds. You run like 5 meters, and you're like breathing, super hard. One, why do they have to put that in my ear? Two, why is that even a fucking thing, right? Oh, this is gonna get gnarly. I don't know if I can survive this, but it's fine. It's not like I'm not right here. Oh, fuck me. You're serious. You're serious right now. It's a light bleeding. It's a light bleeding. Yeah, we're fine. Dude, this game is... Like, I want to play a shooter, but man, like, come on. All right, so what I'm going to do... 7 in. Dude, they removed my... It even deleted my butthole stash. Okay. It's fine. Uh, 0 and 20. Oh. I'd rather look like a tool. Dude, it deleted everything. Motherfucker was thorough. All right. That's not what I want you to do. I got some money now. You know what I don't have? He's a mother flipping... I don't have a mother flipping backpack. Can you just not? Yeah. All right. Well, I don't have a backpack. I can probably afford one. Probably not afford one. I'm not sure I checked that. Oh. You know what's sad? And I'm just realizing this now. Me and I'm just gonna call him BMV because that's his gamer tag. Yeah. We were discussing this the other night when I was playing, and he mentioned it as well. We started off using the .300, and I was using the blackout round, the AP rounds, right? And he said it was such a horrible experience, and I was saying that as well. We were having problems killing, and we were blasting him in the head, the chest, etc. The one dude's in tank top, in a bandana and sandals or something, and we couldn't get him down. I just killed 2 guys that were armed with a knife and survived, but I couldn't survive with that. I mean, come on, dude. Like, I don't care how much credit you give somebody. Like, and I know, like, not necro an issue or a topic, but when me and the one guy were speaking on Discord, and he's saying it's not a mill sim. Okay, man, this is pretty close to a mill sim in most people's perspective, and as well mine. Okay, most people want this as realistic as possible. Okay, whether that's the direction or not, it should be. It honestly should be. It's a great game, and it deserves to have that kind of respect. However, I don't care if it was a .22 pistol. If you shoot somebody with a firearm, like, that does not have armor on, they're gonna fucking go down, right? Ooh, that's even worse. All right, 10,000 for a 4. Dude, I can't even buy bandages. Since when? Ain't no way. You know, I'm stupid. I should have read that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just dumb. Okay, you lied to me. You said, I thought that was green. That's far from green. Okay. On with our journey. We now have $754. Even though I get like 50K from my starter, and I still can't wipe this fucking character. We do have a DD, but, man, I'm not putting on that. Like, I cleaned the other stuff just to test, and it went in my inventory, and then I relogged, and then it was gone. I claimed everything, but I knew better than to claim this. I knew something was off. Also, might I add, I really don't like this. So if you hit close, right? Next time I relog, right? It'll all come back. And I don't like that. So everybody I'm ever around, it just automatically adds. That's kind of fucking dumb. Kapow, dude. Oh, I'd get all that cool armor. I'm kidding. Even if that were the case, the minute I down that motherfucker, these guys would nuke me. I don't know, man. I just feel like this update was delayed, and there was so much they wanted to do, and I'm not taking away from Madfinger, and that's the dev. If you don't know, I'm not taking away from Madfinger. They are doing a great job when they do. I mean, most games can't even launch an update point blank, right? However, there's no reason for this. Like a gun should be a gun, and then there should be better guns, right? Or am I just like, am I insane to believe this? Like, if you don't have body armor, like, if I shoot you in the chest, you shouldn't be, yeah. But yeah, the running, the stabbing. If I'm prone, I should be able to hold. For the most part, I should be able to hold for a while. I don't care about the whole. Well, it's a video game. That argument is invalid. Like straight up invalid. If this was like Division or something, even then, actually, that makes it even worse. Is the fact that like on a game unrealistic like Division, you have more realistic outcomes. I want to say physics and whatnot. I'm sorry. Motherfucker. You had a clip in it with rounds. Where did... There you are, you son of a bitch. Every round counts, man. Not that that matters, apparently. 765. Yeah. Fishing line. Look, I mean, I can't just drink it. Backpacks do not exist anymore, apparently. Jesus. It does give rain protection. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. But I feel stupid for selling the other one. So now we are at, let me see, 20 and 30. We're at 50%. It's not 100, but it's better than nothing, I guess. You got to be really hard up in life to put $13 in the safe. I'm just saying. All right, first things first. I want to get rid of this gun. I'm an angered PMC. Man. Okay. Or that's fine. Just oh no, he definitely has line of sight. We'll make a trade. Thank you. We will take the fanny pack. It weighs less. What are you? You are plus 20%. Yeah, we'll keep the aviators. One, two, three, four. $94. Ooh. I was gonna make a Spaceball joke about the combination, but I just didn't feel like it, to be honest. See, they're all gonna be 30. I'm sure the mirror is worth a lot. We have limited space though. However, yeah. We have a backpack. I know, right? Finally. I was gonna say, let's not draw attention to ourselves. We got 3 rounds. Technically 4. Maybe just 3. I think that's a better option. Make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't believe we did. I definitely do not miss the sunshine. Definitely miss the sunshine. All right, this is where it's going to get funky. There's a guy over there. There's 2 or 3 out here. Thank you. We have somebody on the inside somewhere. I don't see anything over there. You know what? fucking radio's gotta go, man. What felt that? No, shit, cancel. $35 hydration, 10. Okay, so save that. Drink that. All right. Shush. I don't know if that was the guy from over there or not. Man, it's really hard to see. That ain't happening. What the fuck? Why would you shoot? I hate the inventory box sometimes, dude. Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Of course you're locked. All right. %. Let's take the 30, thank you. Four. This has 6.
Feet are addicted.
No, that's fine. That didn't make me worry just a little bit.
Hello, Mr. Dick.
Richard, how are ya?
Bet you can't follow me into the pool.
And confirm.
Yeah, the black guy didn't drop.
He's scared.
Don't drown.
I have faith in you.
Okay. You are hydration and energy. All right. 100%. Why wouldn't it be functional without? Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm just curious. No available cartridge. Unload. I don't understand. I don't. I don't get it. I mean, I have the room. I'm just wholeheartedly confused at how this works. Fuck you, game. I don't really like this option, but ammo's ammo. You know, I never did finish looting that other place though. Don't even act like you're fucking heavy, dude. Is that a dude already? Oh my. That's 4, right? Oh no, it was 5. That's all the ammo. Fucking reloads are not playing around. His gun's better. Oh, this is... Ooh. I know what that is. Problem is, it's gonna have like no rounds. Yeah. I ain't got room if I want to keep this gun. $46. Ooh, okay. Where did you... $45 on the grip. Okay, so I'm not the only person who tried to shoot that open. It must be... No, there's just no point to kicking doors, apparently. Oh, come on. You can do it. Just prone. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Don't start with the... All right. Seriously, that was a bit excessive now, wasn't it? Mm. 50%. Nine. Ooh. All right. It is 3A. 2.6. 2.4. It's lighter to use one of these. Nine for a gun. Three A plus. Ooh. It's a plate carrier, however. So that's 30. As much as I just love having logos on my face, we're starting to look like a real boy. Is that really the only backpack, though? Damn, yeah. Well, we don't have 10K. It's 4. We could buy that. 6. Who has the biker? Here's the question: should we be brave and sell our rifle? We can get a scope, but it's fucking expensive. I don't think 4 rounds is worth it. We have 803. Nowhere near close to a real gun. All right. Unfortunately, if he's coming from here, from this direction, it's probably clear. But it's okay. I want to get to that building, though. Rain is a lot better now. Actually, all we're missing is the one glasses, and it would be non-existent. Yeah. Fuck. This is what we want to hit. This is a bad neighborhood to be in. with this setup. I hear you, motherfucker. Don't you be rubber banding. Why do you do that? So you'd be moving around in the inventory and it automatically like moves you off the guy, and as you're trying to click on something, you fire. Super annoying. So these are the same thing we have now. .42, it's fine. We just want unload. Unload. .47. Not 47. 40. 47. Okay. Cool. Not 47. We're looking at 47 all around. 99.5, 100, 100. Good shit. Inspect. Perfect. Inspect. 47. Perfect. Damn it. You know, I hate to say it, but I think we need to buy that. All right. All right, we're gonna take a quick pee. No, we're not. Perfect. All right. We're going to safely end right here. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick pee, fill up my water bottle, and still can't wait. We're good. He moved. I mean, he's offline anyways, so we'll just leave squad. Sure. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go pee real quick, and then we'll BRB. All right. We has the Wi-Fi. Deploy. It's about to be nighttime. It's fine. We don't have a flashlight. We don't have night vision. We don't need that shit. Like I was saying the other night, if you see somebody with like a helmet and night vision, they're pretty new. They haven't figured it out, but you just turn up your gamma and shit. Game looks fine. I still have more adjusting to do, personally. All right. There is no flashlight in our future. One of the things I do find unrealistic about this game as well is so people faction farm, which means they can come and get these nifty guns, right? And if somebody comes here and kills my guard, I can't loot the guard. You're telling me that if an enemy's here and I don't have a weapon equipped or a weapon that's adequate enough, I can't just pick the one up off the guard to defend my own base? Come on, man. Again, I know, video game, whatever. But still annoying. Still annoying. We not walk like we're 4,000 pounds? I feel like a Tyrannosaurus Rex at this point. Like, cool. Also, I just want to point out that, oh my god, are these doors like the strongest doors ever, right? Loudest radios ever, man. Uh-oh. Oh, you're a bastard. Okay. %100% clean. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. You know what? I shouldn't have done that. All right, we saved it. We're just gonna drop that. We're still learning all the new little lootables. So we'll loot random stuffs. That I kind of want. Since when is it? No, it's always been 1-on-1. I'm just stupid. Fine. All right, 15, and you are coconut juice, which is just hydration, right? Yes, sirs. All right. Another water sewing kit. Inspect the checkpoint. Yeah, well, guess what? I'll be there when I get there. What are you? Coconut juice? All right. Yes. Type 51. Like cigarettes. What do you? 4. We have a 6. Go away. Yeah. There is a couple of things here. I just don't know. The gun. I'm absolutely going to go with the gun is going to be the gun is going to be more valuable than the glasses. It's a desperate life. Just running around looting purses and shit. All right, we want to go back to base again. We're still trying to loot. This is better. All right, we're looking good. We're doing things. We're doing things. There we go. Much better. I wanted it dark. Actually, it feels a lot darker than what I'm sorry, I'm getting used to that 50% now and the 100% from doing my sim rig, but this is normally the temperature and brightness of my room light. Pretty sure this is where we encountered hostiles before. It is. Thanks. Thanks. All right, we're good. I wasn't sure if they added a new mechanic. My new mechanic is I thought I heard like an enemy in the other room sleeping. Let's get that $13. 50 this time, man. These are some high rollers. Not like those, you know, broke motherfuckers. But those guys, man. $13. That was funny though. All right, what do we got? Nine. You are barely anything, so we'll use you. No, I keep hearing snoring. Like, legit. That's cool. You're a fucking missing container, okay? Did anybody else see the wall fire at me? Okay. I fucking guess so. Damn. Oh, you. Yeah. Keep the change. Now, here's what I want to know. It's not really worth moving. $48. Not for 1.3%. No. Here's what I want to know though. Maybe I'm imagining things, but when he faced towards me, I could have sworn I was about to see a flashlight, and that's not entirely what happened. 76225. Yeah, well, we're not getting rid of ammo. I like money. I see the fancy hand mirror. Lighter. I do wonder what a carton of cigarettes goes for. Fuck it. I'm guessing it's 3 long. Ta-da! All right, I wish it would say a price. We are right next to our objective, however. I want to run back and empty. We don't have the luxury of a big backpack. We don't have the luxury of a lot of space. We don't have the luxury of money. We don't have the luxury of jack shit, right? In fact, seeing as we're never going to fire this weapon, we were just going to use it to clear, but, I mean, my main goal right now is to clear my bags. So, with that, in mind, we're just going to sell it. Just money, money, money. Until I can get... Apparently nothing. Until I can get nothing, because I just realized in my head, even if I was able to afford, even at the slightest, afford an M4, we wouldn't be able to afford enough mags and ammo for it to matter, nor do we have the space for that on us, so... It is driving me. Make puns now. It is driving me crazy not to be racing. I'm so in love with the setup. Like I said, though, I am just super sore. Like, everything on me is sore. I need to stretch more. Dude, you need to calm down. I have an idea. I'm going to go with idea for a second. Please be close. Please be close. Please be close. I'm not saying it's close. Fuck is Winchester? Like, I wish it was Spielberg. Man, fuck it. Maybe, just maybe, I'm retarded. Winchester. Oh my lord. Negative. Negative, sir. All right. I'm not saying it's close. I'm not saying it's honestly worth it. We're still gonna do it. In fact, now that I think about it, I want to skip that. Thank you. So the reason we're skipping that is I want to be able to loot Titan. We might be able to get some. We're not going for the highest of end. The highest of end game gear, but we do need something with, you know, flashlight options. Scope, suppressor options, something until I can reset my account. Cool. Okay, calm the fuck down. Yeah, motherfucker totally has a flashlight. Shit, my bad. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Scransix? How have you been, mate? Oh, no, that was definitely the guy we killed. All right, why are we walking? Because we're in stealth. That would do it. All right, all right. And we want to avoid these guys. Contact's fine, right? But right, yeah, I went back to WoW last year, about a year ago. Meh. Like the delves were kind of cool. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trashing WoW or Blizzard, but it almost seemed like I played the new content already. And then I had to sit back and I thought to myself, and I was like, I've seen it in another game and I still can't pinpoint it. It's almost like kind of like Path of Exile delves, but different. You know what I mean? But I was like, it just felt, I don't know, like just so familiar and boring. And it was, I had a little bit of fun, but it wasn't enough fun. And then them bringing back just old events and old stuff. It was I don't know. It wasn't enough for me to, care. And I really, yeah, even like, I don't know, when I played, all the stuff that we had to deal with back in BFA, like the Orgrimmar runs and shit, where you do Orgrimmar and Stormwind, divisions. I was like, dude, man, I don't want to see that shit again. Like, we did that for, a whole fucking year. I get it. It's optional. I get it. But at the same time, like, that's not content. And Mythic Plus is so fucking toxic now. Yeah, and it's Mythic Plus. Like, I just don't have any interest in that. And then rating. Yeah, rating is just, I don't know. So many people were like, oh, this raid's hard. And it was like, oh, sidestep to the left. Sidestep to the right now. 15 seconds, sidestep back to the left. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's panicking. I'm like, it's just a dance. Not that hard. Oh, no, yeah. I think my biggest problem with the game is people argued that it wasn't going to be pay to win, and absolutely is it pay to fucking win. So you can't really buy that grade of BOEs anymore. No, you just craft it. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do PvP. Right? So I look up some games, and half the gear best in slot was crafted. I was like, fuck this shit, dude. Oh, motherfucker. So I'm just like, you know what? Nah, man, I can't do this. Sir, you're in my way. Question is, how close can I get? I see two. If he doesn't turn around, we're good. Yeah, we're getting ready to... I quit Twitch. And now we're getting ready to launch the YouTube. The YouTube is going to be racing, sim games and stuff. I just haven't gotten around to making videos just yet. We're still setting up the sim rig, all that fun stuff. I'm dying to be racing, but man, I'm so fucking sore. Finally got the haptics and everything set up. But we're getting close. I still gotta mount my mic. I'm gonna use my expensive mic on the rig. I just gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how exactly we're gonna go about doing this. Fair. For me, I wanted to do something cool, but man, yeah, I don't remember that far back, but maybe it was one of those like, don't. You should probably go DPS. Maybe that's what you were trying to do. Like, I don't like tanking either. Between people being idiots and all the pressure and day one of expect, people expect you to exactly know the routes. Fuck off. No. Turn it around. I like healing, but man, I do not miss healing. I did a little bit of healing and people are just stupid. What the fuck? My gun's empty. What in the hell was that? See, I generally don't give bad advice. Let's say I don't even remember what you would have been trying to do. You know what I mean? It was probably one of those like, it's probably one of those like you didn't have patience or you just weren't paying attention. I was like, you need to, man. And you're like, no, I'm just going to go do this. I'm like, you can't do that. You're the tank. I don't know. I've been with so many people who tank and I'm just like, no, tanking's not for you. What's wrong? Many things, but tanking's not for you. So that was a pug then. If it was a... Yeah, because I don't... Yeah, I don't think you were in my guild. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's coming. .4. Yeah, we're not going to take that one. Ooh, an 8. It's a fucking 8. Let's go. That sucks. We just bought this. Is what it is. But... One second. Man, we're going to tear this apart. Yeah, it's probably I was pulling aggro. That's my guess. The only thing I can think of, you know what I mean? That, and it was probably one of those, like, you probably were like, hey, let me know how I'm doing. And I was probably like, yeah, you don't tank. You're not a tank. Yeah, yeah. I mean, in the end, like, we get along, so. It must have been for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, that would be my thought. 59, 100. Ooh, yeah. Put that motherfucker in. And a 100. Yeah, keep those two. Dude, I haven't. I haven't tanked. I don't think myself, I haven't tanked since Jesus. That's not even close to the button I said to do, but whatever floats your boat. Okay, apparently I can't just put away a weapon. It's fine. Store that. I do want that gun. As broken as that is, it's gonna be worth a bit. Man, I'm gonna say I haven't honestly tanked since probably Lich King and Kata. Yeah, but most of the time, like, even Dur will tell you, if we're busting your balls, it usually means we like you. Because if we didn't talk shit to you, normally, if we don't talk shit to you, that means we just don't fuck with you and we don't talk to you, period. You know what I mean? That is going in a direction I don't want to go. Yeah. Didn't you go to Shaman for a bit or something? Or... Dur is here lurking somewhere. He always is. Always. I think he was on Rivals or Overwatch. I don't know. This is one of those games you really don't tab out a lot. Yeah, when I came back, I went to my Rogue, my Warlock. I did my Priest a little bit, my Demon Hunter. I tried Pally. I just couldn't. I couldn't get into Pally that much. And I wanted to main my Hunter. I love my Hunter. I wanted to love my Hunter. However, I think what it was is they nerfed the bejesus out of Marksman. One. Beast Mastery, you can't pay attention to your pets half the time. And the other problem with Marksman that they did now is you do use a pet. And I was like, fuck you, man. I like the option of not having a pet. But I liked BM before the last expansion. I haven't tried the new one, unless the new one's not out yet. I haven't tried Midnight. The one that was not Dragonflight. The fuck is that? I don't think it was Dragonflight. I can't keep track. Fuck, we're so far. Speaking of, did we reload our fucking pistol? We did, okay. But, no, not Shadowlands. Because we went Shadowlands and then Dragonflight. And then there was something after. Was there not? What's in between Dragonflight and Midnight? Yeah. That's our life, man. Whatever that expansion is, I came back for a little bit. The current raid was like Gallywinks and shit. I did all that. I did that raid. That raid was god awful. Some fights were fun. Some. But most of them were so fucking overused. Like the Dino fight, the fight between Godzilla and King Kong. You got to keep them separate. Like we've seen that so many times. War Within, yeah. I came back for a little bit of War Within. That's when I played. But like, my Hunter's PvP, right? And I was like, you know, fuck it. I'll just PvP and be happy because I was getting really good at PvP. Couldn't really find a PvP team. I didn't really look either. I was about to go PvP Warlock and Hunter. And that's when I saw that half my fucking gear is crafted. And I was like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm not dishing out $300 in WoW tokens or grinding for the next month just to craft a bunch of PvP gear. I want to earn it. So I was not impressed at all. The problem with PvP, is it's all fucking macros. It's like fencing. It's not necessarily about your sword play, right? It's about your footwork. Honestly, the two go hand in hand so much together, you have no idea. You might be really good at PvP. But because you just don't care, that's why. Okay, since when did we start having troops at these little huts? That's scary. Please don't shoot at me. I won't shoot at you. Yeah, in my opinion, if you're not enjoying something, you're gonna suck at it. Because your mind is gonna wander and you're not gonna pay attention. Like, I've been there a few times, especially with PvP. PvP and raiding, if I can't pay attention and concentrate. That, and my biggest thing about WoW is overall, people are just assholes. God damn, dude. There's enemies fucking everywhere. But yeah, people. The minute, like, I was in a normal / heroic guild. I told them I don't want a mythic raid. I can't mythic raid. I still burn out from mythic raiding. Well, as soon as I started hearing parses and shit. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, as soon as I was in I told them, I'm looking for a casual raiding guild. They're like, yeah, come on in. That's us. They're like, do you have any parses? What a casual are you confused about? The fuck you mean parses and shit? Like, I don't fucking want to hear that. Like, at all. The minute dude, even when I got CE, man, like, it was ridiculous. Like, I was told, like, for instance, I ended up getting sat because I was told, all right, Zero, you are a boss killer. I want you to I want you to specifically sit on Sire, fuck the ads. I want you to get this motherfucker dead, right? After we got it, they were like, your parses are kind of low. Well, yeah, I didn't switch to ads. He's like, well, then maybe you should have swapped to ads. Motherfucker, dude. I was so mad. Like, it was honestly fucking ridiculous. But yeah, like, people started really. Well, see, they had me swap from combat to assassination because I know assassination really good. But I told them, I said, there's two types of assassination. One, I'm going to be able to do really good AoE damage, but my single target is going to come down. Two, I know assassination single target very, very well. You sit me on a boss and I will get him down. And I by the end of the fight, I had like 80-something percent, 89% uptime, 83% uptime on Sire itself. And everybody else was like 20% or 30%. Because you got to remember, he does jump around. You know, Sire had jumped around. You do a lot of ads. Like, when the ads came out, I would hit them if I didn't have my main target, right? But yeah. Oh, and following rules got me. And I wholeheartedly mean this. Following the rules got me kicked. So we had a thing. 1 second, I'm looking this up. Where ballistic data? Thank you. Right, I know. I'm always grateful for everybody I meet. FMJ versus SP. That's not listed. SP. Orange and 3 green. FMJ. Oh, this is on. Oh, I got the good stuff right now. Now we'll just do that. But yeah, so like towards the end of the Sire fight, people were dead, right? And if you if you got the mark on you, which would, everybody had to stack. Well, there wasn't enough people to stack. So I ran off and took all the damage, died so they could kill the boss. Well, later on, right, Sylvanas, she would put those arrows on people and you had to stay away. Well, we're on the last platform. There's nobody to soak. It was stay in the group and kill everybody or jump off. Well, our rule was if you get it towards the end, you jump off. I ended up getting it. I jumped off. And then we got a heroic kill. They pulled me aside. And they're like, you know what? That's 2 bosses that you were dead for. And I was like, you're fucking kidding me, right? They're like, no, that's 2 bosses you were dead for. And we would prefer you to be alive more. I was like, so you want me to just stay in the group? Well, no. We don't want you to stay in the group, but we don't want you dead either. And I was like, the fuck do you mean? How do you want me to stay in the group and not kill the group? Well, you don't. But, and I was like, there's no but. I was like, it's one or the other, man. Like, you can't have both. Either you want me to do the mechanics and do my fucking job, or you want me to ignore the mechanics and wipe everybody. We don't get the fucking kill either way. I said, so I did my job. I did what everybody else was doing. We got the kill. Yes. But because I am dead, because I had shitty RNG and got... What? Well, there's no working on it. Because like I said, if the boss just randomly selects a DPS and, puts that shit on, right? And I'm like, I don't get to decide. Next time I'll just say, I'll just push. Because, I was pretty high up on the damage too. But in the end, I was just like, you know what? I was like, y'all can suck a dick. But yeah, they got super mad about it. I'm just like, whatever, dude. But yeah, then they started sitting me and like I would go. So we went into Mythic, and I was second highest damage, right? And then they would just start be like, all right, Zero, we're gonna swap you out for a different DPS. We want to see what they're like. Even though I was like, I did everything to prove myself after they did this little talk, right? I'd be anywhere between 1 to 3 in damage on the meter. DPS and damage done. Do all the mechanics. I'd make sure as a rogue, I was the last one to die. I did everything. And still they found excuses. And I was like, or check this out. You can go fuck yourself. I just stopped caring. And then it started being like, well, we want to take a trial today, so we're sitting you. We don't need a rogue, which is understandable about the rogue. right? But when it became a habit, fuck, if I log out. Fuck. All right. Oh, it's funny. So our raid leader was a tank, and he would constantly die. And like my buddy even called him out on that. He was like, "Dude, he's so fucking trash. Like he's always dead, but yeah, it's your fault." I know, man. I don't know what he wants, but like, what do you want me to do? Right? Whatever. So at the end of the day, it really was like a big whatever. We just kind of like went different ways with a big fuck you in the end kind of thing. But yeah, I just kept getting sat and sat. Like not even like before a raid. They would normally tell me, well, it got to a point, right, where I'd be in Discord and they wouldn't even say nothing to me. And this went on for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So I just, for like the next 2 weeks after that, or a week or I want to say it was like 2. I didn't even show up, and they didn't say nothing. So I just left. My biggest problem with LFR, right, is LFR is supposed to be to learn how to raid. But my biggest problem with LFR about this learning how to raid bullshit, right, is there's not a lot of wiggle room because you're fucking everybody in. Gear is so hard to get in LFR now. Like, it's supposed to be once you hit once you hit a certain item level, you shouldn't be able to roll on shit. Now, I was told you're not allowed, that they fixed that, and I went in there when I came back and I tested it, and I was legit able to roll need on stuff that I absolutely crushed in item level. And I ended up giving it away to the next highest roller and shit, but I was just like, this is fucking dumb. Like, when I was gearing my one character, when I was first gearing, I was bitching about how all these people keep winning over me. And I inspected the top 3 to 4, and maybe to 5 people rolling on my shit. Dude, their item level was so fucking ridiculous. So fucking ridiculous compared to mine. I mean, like, no. Not only... Yeah. Well, you kind of have to. Like, LFR... When we were playing way back in the day, when LFR first came out, LFR was a fucking joke, right? LFR was so ridiculously easy, you could do it with your eyes closed, your hands tied, one hand tied behind your back. Now, it's not so much. Like, there's not a lot of learning. There's no explaining. Like, you used to be able to go in the dungeon guide and it would tell you the mechanics, and now you have to like decipher it. You might as well just you're better off joining a low-end guild and sucking and learning it that way. Like, as a mythic raider with CE, when I came back and went into LFR, I had opened up the dungeon journal, and I'm trying to figure out all these mechanics, and I'm like, all right, so what's the fucking thing I just get hit by? I don't know the goddamn name of it, dude. What does it look like? explain it better. I was like, dude, as somebody who knows raiding, this is fucking shit. Unless you know raiding, you don't know how to decipher half the shit now. And like I said, the mechanics are pretty much normal. Yeah, it 100% way easier in my opinion. Like if I were to make a Smurf account and pretend I didn't know the game, that's the way I would do it. Or say like I forgot how to play, and I just it was a brand like WoW 2. That's what I would do. It's better to die and be able to watch the fight, or have a raid leader explain it to you, than it is for 25 random fucking people spamming chat and you not knowing what the fuck they're talking about. And then the minute you make one mistake, you get yelled at. Fuck all that, dude. Plus, in my experience, being on a low-level team, I've seen more gear than an LFR. Hell, I was in my rogue left off in heroic level gear, I want to say, and I couldn't get into a mythic 0. Yeah, but mythic rating, depending on when the last time you did it, it's super different now. It's all right. It's all right. I got to tell you about this. So this last guild I joined, and Dur was laughing his ass off. So this last guild I joined, the casual one that wants to do mythic raiding, I was like, look, I'm not trying to be pushy. I'm not trying to get people's feelings down. Because I ran a raid or two. And I told them, don't tell anybody. You know, I told the officer or two that were in chat and the guild leader, I was like, don't tell anybody I'm CE. I don't want people knowing that shit. Because when the minute they know I'm CE, they're going to expect big things. And I just wanted to play the game and enjoy, not really pay. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't there to be pro. I was there to do my average. But, I was talking about like macros and stuff. Like the guild leader / one of the raid leaders didn't even know how to do macros. And then it got even better. I was like, you honestly think you guys are going to be able to mythic raid? She's like, yes. I was like, well, first off, I'm not putting you down, and I'm not going to be mean. But thank you. Thank you. Love it when it does that. Just makes me so fucking happy. But I was like, look, I'm going to be real with you. You're not going to be able to mythic raid until you at least learn your proper macros. Well, there's people that, no. I don't care who you are or what people have said they've done. Nobody mythic raids seriously to get CE without fucking macros. And they tried arguing with me, and I was like, dude, I'm telling you, whatever. And then I was like, what are your key bindings like? Because that's a big step, because, you know, she wanted to improve her DPS. And she's like, oh, I don't keybind. I click. I was like, I can guarantee you right now, you cannot mythic raid without keybinding. She's like, well, it's fine. Half the raid team doesn't keybind. I was like, You're not. You're. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna. You might get a boss or two down, but you will never. You will never see the second half of Mythic raiding. It's not. However, hate me all you want, but I am a firm believer. Battlegrounds, skirmishes, normal, LFR, heroic. Sure. When it comes to actual arenas, actual rated arenas, 2v2, 3v3, right? And Mythic raiding, you should not be allowed to use the one button rotation. I am so deadly serious. In fact, I don't think there should be that. It should be limited on how macros. Actually, no. A couple streamers, Swifty, a couple people showed absolutely you can use one button rotation almost in all content and get away with it. Not even joking. It is crazy what you can get away with that one button. I'm dead serious. In fact, Swifty had showed that I want to say it was on his Boomkin. The one button was able to tell when night and day shifted, and you needed to use the different abilities like Moonfall versus Solar Flare and all that. The one button knew that. In fact, when he tested, yeah, his DPS versus himself versus one button was, there was a DPS loss, but it wasn't that crazy. It wasn't that crazy. Like, I have absolutely lost on a meter to one button. Because here's the thing, right? One button rotations, okay? One button rotations don't have human error. There's a Dur might know. I think there's a trick. There's a trick to doing. There was, I had heard. I don't know. I remember there was something about one button rotation prior. I want to say Dur will correct. I'm sure Dur will correct me if I'm wrong. But one button rotation prioritizes skills that are on your bars versus the ones that are not, or something. I swear, there's something you can do to make it like, it's not crazy better, but there was something you can do to tweak it or do something to make it a little bit better. I could be wrong, or maybe that was going to be, and then they changed it before it came out. I just remember hearing about it.
听到吗？听到吗？好，X 音只能说30秒。
Yeah, I just know that, like, and this is not to be mean, but yeah, when it comes to arena and mythic rating, one button should not be a thing. Like, competing is not the place for that kind of stuff. Now, I could understand if Blizzard gave exceptions to people who could prove, like maybe they just had, like the guy who plays with his foot because he doesn't have arms, or if you have one, say you're missing a wrist and a hand or something. If you could prove that you actually need it, then if that person makes it through Mythic, that's cool if they use one button. But like, I don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't want to be on a team. I absolutely would not want to be on a team with somebody who's using one button. You know what I mean?
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
There still is a small damage loss. And I don't know, like, I feel like when you get into Mythic and you get towards the end, it's pretty much like one button to me.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Ready up, we're taking off.
Yeah, I knew about it's what 35% extra GCD or 15%, 25%, 35%. I remember something about the GCD, yeah. And it can't. But I don't know. My thing is like getting CE. Getting CE with a one button rotation is like me playing Call of Duty with wall hacks. You know what I mean? It's literally like being allowed to use wall hacks in a championship. You know what I mean though? Like if you only have to if you don't have to focus on a rotation and just click here or don't step here, dude, it makes it so much fucking easier.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie though.
Move out!
Like, I don't. I don't think there are very many people. And I'm gonna rephrase that. I don't think there are many teams that push Mythic, that get CE, and the whole team's using one button. In fact, I would like to see you would have to be a very extremely skilled team to get away with that, in my opinion. And I don't know, man, like if I saw somebody who, if I heard of somebody admitting that they got CE title and the whole time they rated with one button, I would assume he's not wrong. I would still assume that they either got carried or they paid for a carry. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know of any teams personally. I can't think of a single team personally that I know of that would be okay with you outside of a disability, okay? Disabilities aside, I don't know a single team at all that would be okay with somebody using a one button rotation and losing DPS, if that makes sense. Yeah, but we're not talking about like regular content. We're talking about like seriously end game, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? See, I couldn't. This is just me personally, and this has no reflection like on you. But personally, I couldn't do one button and call it fun. And I only say that because the simple fact, it wouldn't be fun, in my opinion, to do that in any way, shape, or form. I wouldn't find that to be fun to have an AI or whatever, however you want to call it, to be playing my character for me. You know what I mean? There's just not a way to get rid of that fucking rail. Upper receiver. And no, there, I get that. Like I totally get that aspect. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I can't think of it shouldn't be allowed. And I can't think of a single team that would let you in game. And like competing wise, when it comes to competing. Fucking perfect. Plus 10, minus 1. Archangel, okay. And like, I don't, I don't really have I don't have a problem with people wanting to enjoy the game. I don't have a problem with people just having problems. Maybe rotations can be kind of fucking complex. And even there are certain classes that a one button rotation would help me understand it better. You know what I mean? Fuck's sake, can we just redo that? Yes. However, when it comes down to it, like at the end of the day, I wouldn't be able to get into it just for the simple fact, like, I want to have control of my character, if that makes sense. Oh, you piece of shit. Well, yeah, I just, I, I personally wouldn't be able to, because it's like playing a shooter that you just aim and the character does the shooting for you, or you just press a button and it auto aims and shoots for you. You know what I mean? I don't know. It would just, for me, I would find it boring. I like half of the fun I have with WoW was the rotations. See that I'm not surprised about. Like, wholeheartedly not shocked. I don't think me and this gun are gonna vibe. I also honestly, at this point, could care less what they do either. Because of one simple fact. A, they keep unretiring all the special mounts and all the special things that you can get. B, there are so many people with the Gladiator mount and CE mounts now that paid for them because of how many carry services there are. And C, they've even talked about bringing back some of the locked stuff that you can just go and solo later on anyways. And I don't know. I'm just over Blizzard and them just not caring. And I could live with all that. I could live with all that if it wasn't for one major problem with WoW. I am tired of pouring all my work, hard-earned hours, and resources into a character to be scared that in 3 months a patch might come out and nerf it straight into the ground, or it's just not viable whatsoever at that point, right? If it wasn't for that, Dude, yeah. I'm so sick and tired of it. If the class isn't nerfed, it's the spec. If it's not the spec, it's both. Just all out. Or your class is still good, your spec's still good, but the way the new rotation were, oh fuck me. We're not going there. I know what this is. Or the way the new rotation and everything else works is so fucking redone. It doesn't even play like it used to. I get it. You got to make the game different, and it can't just be one class at the top always, but learn how to fucking balance, dude. That's not true. Frost Mage isn't a thing, and it hasn't been for a while from what I've seen. But Fire wasn't that great for a while. Fire was kind of below. Arcane, I don't know if it's changed since I stopped again, but like Arcane was pretty beefy. Now Fire had some cool stuff. Like PvP, Fire was the way to go. But in like raiding and shit for a while, like Arcane is usually better at the start of patches. I want to say about when a new patch comes out, new content comes out, for like 30% of it, 40% of it, Arcane. It's usually Arcane until Fire starts getting going. Like Fire is usually really gear dependent. But Arcane, every time I asked her, I was like, dude, how's Frost? He's like, it's shit. Go Arcane. Or unless you want long cooldowns, but hit like a fucking truck, and then you can go Fire. If you're gonna PvP, go Fire. And I was like, okay. Yeah, maybe it's Fire now, but I know me and Dur were me and him, I was fucking around with between Fire and Arcane. I couldn't figure out which one, and I had Frost even almost up there. And then we saw a Fire Mage just, dude, it was crazy the shit he was doing, man. Just like non-stop fucking nuke in the area. And he was like, what the fuck? We looked at the spec and we tried it. We're like, yo. The problem with Arcane is Arcane, you know, you ever play like a shooter that the one gun doesn't do anything. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it feels good in game, and it just looks cool. But the gun that's like really good, you just don't feel like it's doing anything, but it's the best. That's how it is. Yeah, dude, you remember that spec? Like you could use Pyroblast, like it was just never on cooldown. You basically just hit 2 skills, and Pyroblast was like you could just spam it. It was stupid. No. All right. Scrantix. If somebody says Fire is OP or go Fire, automatically assume right out the gate, it's because A, they don't know how to play Frost properly, or B, they don't trust that you'll be able to play the rotation properly. Dude, you're going to make me want to get WoW time. Dude, I don't have... Dur's like, please, keep talking. If he gets WoW time, he'll get me WoW time. I think when I left off, I think I stayed Frost. I don't know, though. I'm pretty sure I stayed Frost, though. I liked Frost more than I did Arcane and Fire. I find for now, this is outside of rating and PvP. I find Frost to be better majority of the time for me if I don't use it for anything serious for one good reason. It slows everything. And if it's slowed, it can't touch you. If you like mobility, try Marksman. If you do Marksman right, it can fucking move, dude. Marksman is only rough when you're gearing, to be honest. Like, have you ever gone against a fucking Marksman hunter in PvP? Dude, they have the longest fucking... They have some of the longest cast times for their skills in the game. But man, those motherfuckers never sit still. Let me tell you what. That's why I learned to go Marksman. Like, in rated Battlegrounds, Marksman is usually best. They hit so fucking hard and from a long distance, and they just... Dude, if you're a hunter... it just takes learning. You have to learn when to pop shit, when to disengage. Or do what I do. I have a macro that when I disengage, I leave a frost trap behind. So then the fucker's running at me and I disengage on him. He's frost trapped. I'm disengaged and then I can pew pew. And I have one that I disengage and knock him back if I'm using that skill. Yeah, hunters, dude. Hunters are like mages. Like marksman hunters are like mages, like fire mage. Long fucking cast times and shit. But man, you just can't keep up with them. Now, obviously, they're not as mobile as BM, but honestly, like, I've played both in PvP. Yeah. Haptic vest. I can feel all vibrations. I wish it was more of like if I got shot, I felt it. There's probably a tuning for it, but it's just general. Like I can feel my heartbeat. This vest makes me really nervous in this game. Because whenever my character starts breathing heavy, it's actually making my heart rate go up. Man. I got it. Dude, I've tried a couple, and this is so far the only one that I've kept. You're shitting me. Rip. Dude, if you like sim racing, wait till this channel kicks off. It's coming. Eventually, one day. It is, though. So bad. Don't let Durst suck you into that. He's just going to be like, dude, I am terrible. Want to race me? Do not fall into his bait. He is not bad at sim. He's not. I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. he's not as good on an actual sim as most other games. He is way more comfortable at like crew and shit, going fucking mock chicken and being able to take turns. Sim racing, he's close to that though. I want to say he's way stronger on a non-sim, but it doesn't mean he's bad at sim racing. I think Durr would put it the same way I'm about to put it. He's not bad at sim racing. He just doesn't have. He needs to practice more, and that's what he would probably say. We both do, yeah. I bought him an R5 bundle, so he can have a big boy wheel. And I just got him a race chair. Oh, Scrantix. Let me. Damn, son. That's a lot of loot. I got him the R5 bundle, and then I got him the butterfly mod attachment. I got that. I picked up the shifter. Then I got rid of my pedals. I got the CRP2 pedals. And let me hold on. Let me find you on here. I don't think he's seen my setup yet. He's gonna want my setup now, damn it. I've been doing so much work on it. He's probably drooling over it right now. Poor guy. So he gonna like that setup. But yeah, then I picked up a Quest 3 to use until I get my Pimax. I'm sure Durr wants me to hurry up and send him that Quest 3s. Poor guy is still on a Quest 2. I tried it on a Quest 2 and my Rift S, and oh my god, so bad. It's legit so bad. I got that too. I got the brake mod for the original pedals. And the spring kit for both sets. And then Dur just got one. I never used mine because it wasn't mounted, but now that I have an actual real sim rig, like, dropped a fuck ton to get that done. And then where are you? Nice. Yeah, I haven't done anything serious yet. Are you on what game are you on though? Yeah, what game? Right now I'm on just ACC, but I'm going to be getting Le Mans, and I'm getting my iRacing back. Yeah, I still got to get into all that. Working on it. I've been more or less trying to get this set up. Dude, I did that for the longest time. I have a gaming mat, and it was slipping off my mat, and it was gonna break the fucking thing. So I said, "Fuck that shit." Yeah, I went a little hard on the setup.
Request denied. All available birds are in flight.
Is anybody going to Echo 1? No.
Negative. All birds are in the air.
Dude, I tried that. I tried a bunch of stuff.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched. Negative. All birds are in the air. Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp. Raven wheels down and ready to load. Strap in. We're heading out.
Yeah, I did my time with it mounted to the desk. Never again. Ever. Ever. That and the R5 is just too much power for a desk. So what I didn't use dumbbells to clamp the pedals down. What I learned is I positioned my desk. I don't know, my desk is against a wall, right? So I got where I'd be comfortable and put my feet and measured, and then I put the pedals there. And then what I did was put a couple of wood, like 2x4s, against the wall, and then one dumbbell against that to hold the wood up. And then I slid the pedals against the dumbbell. But I was able to make it perfect where my feet were. The only issue I had was tipping forward a little bit, but not often. And then towards the end, I end up putting a weight next to it just to stop it from tilting. But even then, man, like my new pedals, I tried that on the floor and it's no fucking shot. My new pedals, if you do not have a rig, you cannot use them. Like the first time I hit the gas, it was fine. I went to hit the brake and immediately tipped. Like you can. See, I have the 35-pound ones, and that wasn't enough. Like you literally have to have somebody like step on these new ones, the new brake. Oh my god, dude, it's so hard to press in. That load cell is insane. The amount of pressure it takes is crazy. But yeah, the SRP lights are. See, the SRP lights, I liked it with the stronger spring for the gas and the second spring. Yeah. Yeah, because I have the CRP2s. Now, I was able to make it work by putting the one gas pedal. Yeah. I was able to make it the CRP2s, the low cell pedals work. I put the gas pedal spring in the brake, and then I was able to until I got the sim rig. But now that I have it, I want it even stronger. Like the brake is so nice being stiff like that. But yeah, with the SRP2s, with the SRP lights, I didn't mind that with just being springs, but it does feel a little bit weird. And then when I saw the option to invert the pedals, immediately paid the extra for that. I was like, yep. Now it's just, it's fun. Like I'd be racing tonight, but man, I'm so sore from trying to put it together and everything last night. It was actually kind of nutty. Did that just say SKS? No. All right. Ooh, we got some guns now. Wait, it's not third party. They're the load cell mod is for Moza. Because the one you just bought. You know, that one you bought simulates load cell. That little thing we were looking at earlier, right? You're talking about? It's load cell. Like I said, load cell. Yeah, see, I got the SRP accessory kit and performance kit. This is what I was talking about earlier. That I knew there was a spring kit. I see what she did. Yeah, see that? Mine, I had just the next notch in together, and I couldn't fit my. Wait. No. The kit you bought. So that, all right. So this kit comes with a spring, and a load cell. That rubber is load cell. %100% is. As somebody who has a load cell, it is. That's literally all a load cell uses. That's literally what my load cells use. Mine are just little discs instead of one big one. Here, hold up. Be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to grab. I'll show you. I don't know if I'm able to. But that little rubber block is meant to be a cheap load cell. Because, like, I don't know if they have them on here. Let me see. I didn't mean to hit cart. Oh. Go away. Yeah, because, like, for instance, my load cell, my pedal, I can't use load cell. It's to mimic load cell, though. Like, for instance, I can't use load cell right now. Like, my CRP2 is no longer a load cell. That's why I said it's like a poor man's load cell. But it's the same concept. Like, if I don't have that rubber block in, I can't use load cell. It might not be a true Moza might not be a true load cell then. That's what I'm saying. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I have to. What's not Moza? No. I'm saying Moza has one, right? Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is the kit we got, okay? Hold up. Yes. However, so Justin, it's a poor man's load cell is what I'm saying. Yes, but mine technically use the same thing. However, what I'm saying is it's not true load cell as in sensors, but it's a poor man's load cell, so you still have that feeling, is what I'm saying. The feeling is there, not the technology, but the feeling. Because I can't use like my pedal, the way I have it set up right now, I have to disable load cell. My load cell will not work with because I'm using the springs in mind. It's it actually that kit makes your pedal feel like a load cell. Load cell is just the pressure required. That's it. Like here, hold up. Yeah. Well, you don't. I'll say Scrantix. You don't have a load cell, is what I'm saying. You can't just disable load cell. That's what I'm trying to say. Is here. So this is my pedal settings, right? For my CRP2s. Because I have a throttle, a clutch, and then a load cell brake. However, oh, I don't disable load cell. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. You can't disable. Mine has to be disabled, right? 0% load cell. Because I'm spring. I'm using very, very heavy spring. So if I go to load cell, which is the pressure, because that block, you need that pressure to be able to do the sensor. It's load cell is pretty much determining how much pressure is being pushed into the pedal. But I can't do that with the springs. There's not enough pressure. So if I press with the load cell with the springs, I go up like this, right? So I have to go to angle instead. So when I press in, it can read the whole pressure, the whole distance of the piston itself. Like I don't know enough about load cells to know if this is true or if this is true load cell then or not. But like without those rubber blocks, you can't use the load cell. And the rubber blocks is what makes that pressure so hard. I don't have iRacing yet. I haven't paid for it. I paid for a year last year, but it expired. But yeah, since I use the springs, which the springs it's to give you the feel. It's not that mod isn't true load cell. I know that, but it's to mimic a load cell because that when I tried that mod, and when I tried this how it came stock, that's exactly what it reminded me of, that stupid mod that made it tip. All right, be right back 1 second. Which we are going to go to the screen for that. All right, BRB. All right. Also, Mr. Scrantix, I have a big question for you. I hope you know if you're still there. Just making sure first. Man, my stomach's pissed today. Well, what I want to know is how much of iRacing do you know? So I'll give you some context to go off of. Last year when I'm used to AC, I'm used to ACC. Last year when I tried iRacing, now I've seen streams, I've seen videos, I've seen enough of iRacing to know that something is off for me. So I know that
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to...
the game can look good. For some reason, when I ran it, it looked like original AC1 and it looked like crap. Are you running a mod or anything for graphics? Like, is there, like, how do I fix it so the graphics don't look like booty hole? Like, the car looked decent, but like the trees and everything else looks so bad. Speaking of, even when I ran mine at max graphics, it looked, like I said, it looked like it looked like what you call, it looked like AC1. It was like super, just super bad. Where the fuck is this? Oh my god, dude. Cool.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Yeah, see, mine looked like it was a 20-year-old game, is what I'm saying. Where the fuck is my setting?
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
You're not helping. No, and I get that. You're doing this on purpose. All right, hold on. I won't be able to see chat for a second. I gotta check. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to find my settings, my VR. I changed them for Star Citizen. And now I don't remember what they were. And surprise, surprise, it's this video. Okay. No, go back. Ah. So, did you literally just turn your graphics up in game? You don't have a mod or anything? I'd have to see you racing to see if your game is doing. I'm about to just buy iRacing and I can't just buy iRacing. I'd say I just do the $10 and buy iRacing, but it wouldn't be ready necessarily tonight because then I'd have to set everything up. Although I think my telemetry should carry over. I believe. And also, you just want to race me because you know you kicked the shit out of me. I'm getting better. No, I run it in 2K. Well, I don't know what I run it in now because I don't use a monitor for racing. When I had ran it before, it was in 2K on my Alienware, but now I use the Quest 3 until I have a better one. Dude, you're really making me want to race. All right, 11:30. Share my. The what? Oh, hold on. I gotta pop that out. Holy fuck, that's tiny. Oh, you're talking about 11:30 in game. Gotcha. You muted your mic, by the way. That will happen, yeah. I mean, you're driving a really gross car. I mean, it's bound to happen. The skin's not the problem. The fact that it's a NASCAR is. NASCAR kind of reminds me of like being happy about driving NASCAR. Yeah. What do you mean you don't get to hear him? Yeah, I'm working on that right now. Hold up, that's why. No. Yeah, because
You want a
it's
hug?
Yeah.
Who gives a? How do you get a hug? What are you eating?
that's when I was still having
I-
all those issues.
Can I have a hug?
You just said
I would. I'll take a hug. You ding dong.
You're a ding
I
dong.
love you.
Love you.
Now get out of here. Don't touch my turtles. Put my turtles
Well,
back.
now you can hear everything.
Those are my turtles.
They're cute.
You're a
Love you.
turtle.
Love you. You're a turtle.
Yeah, Jay, it was set. It just wouldn't work, and now that I have the audio problems fixed, it obviously works.
Wait, are you talking to me or your stream?
That's why I was calling you Scrantix and him Dur or Justin, because remember, you both Justin.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
That's why I try not to call you Justin, because then everybody's confused.
All right, let's do this shit.
So Dur, that I don't know about, because all the levels are roughly the same. Well, for now, I have to. Oh my lord! How do I? Why won't you do that? Thank you.
Oh,
There. So if
probably
if you're racing, I can't see it. It says your stream is paused.
really?
Yes.
The fuck? I'll fix it in a minute. That's fucking weird.
Dur, is that better now? I had to do it in OBS because on my end he's fine. It was just OBS. Like I said,
Yeah,
everything
that was
is
fucking-
everything is crazy. OBS and everything was tanking the other night and being weird ever since I had that one power outage. And like it showed. And that's why when you told me Discord wasn't coming through, I was really confused because everything checked out and I was like, what the fuck? Like everything was set. There, I can
Yeah.
see you now.
There we go. Can you still see me?
Yep.
All right, cool.
I'm not gonna be able to tell if the good graphics though, because you're at 720, 30 FPS. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that's a Discord thing. Ah, fuck. Oh, you fucking bitch! Get off my ass, you dumb. Oh, fuck your asshole.
Now hold
Get
on.
out of my way!
Hold on. You're telling me that you got 5 wins, and this is what you're racing though.
Hey, shut the fuck up. It's practice, okay? People are fucking stupid in practice, okay? Don't judge this shit off of anything. First of all, don't fucking go back to the tank days where you're like, stop tanking.
Man, your right arm must be really strong from always turning left.
I fucking hate you. Shut up.
So what's the what are these blue and green lines? You're racing with racing lines too?
That's just how these particular races are. It's just how I don't follow that line. I follow that. So I follow that line in the actual race, but not. Well, I don't always follow it. But you have to have the out lap, and the out lap is what determines your qualifying lap.
No, Dur, absolutely. You're not wrong. There's nothing wrong with lines, but I mean,
Yeah.
in this case, I'd be in the middle on the outside, and then when you get here, I'd be on the inside. Your time will reflect that.
Yep. So the out lap on your first lap, you want to be on the outside wall.
Ooh, you almost missed that turn. All right, let's see. Is there another left turn?
He said another left turn. That's iRacing.
No, that's. Man, you know, I might have to race you.
You might have to do it.
No, I just have to buy. See, I have to get my subscription and see if I even own the cars that I need and the map.
I mean, if you hold the yellow brick road, I mean it's GG.
You're not doing anything. This is the gas pedal simulator.
I hate you. Shut up. You're such
I'm not wrong.
I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just always you go back to the World of Warcraft days and you're like, you could be a better tank. You could be better.
Well, all right, Dur. When he was like, dude, I've gotten top 5. I've gotten 5 wins this season. Did you think when you heard iRacing and Sim, did you think this, or did you think of what we've been doing?
What am I doing differently?
Oh, we do like the circuits.
I'm just doing what's available to me in my rating.
What rating did you get off the go?
Well, right now I'm only a C rating, so I can only do so much, and I don't own a lot of the tracks. Like right now, they're at Rockingham, so it's like I don't own Rockingham, so I can't do Rockingham.
Do you have Alton Park? It's a Great Britain map.
No, I don't. I just do the races that I have available to me at the current time. To be honest, I'm not saying I never said I was a great racer. I just do what I do. I'm better at racing than I am a tank, okay? So get away from me. Damn it.
Oh, I apparently in racing I'd get away from you. I mean, I would let you see me.
Then get in here. Then pay for a subscription and come see me.
Right? There's like, I race, bro. I'll race you anytime. Then
come race me. Then come do it. Come do it.
This is like saying you got all A pluses and made honor roll, and I'm like, oh, what grade you in? Hey, kindergarten.
The difference is that I'm all for it. Like, so when we were like World of Warcrafting, I'd be hesitant because I know for a fact that you guys are better at rating than me. But in this race, I know for a fact that I can hold my own. I know that.
Go! You should grab ACC whenever you can.
I'm not familiar with ACC. I guess I'm sorry.
My man buys an R5 bundle and doesn't know what ACC is.
I'm sorry, man. It's just, hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. I don't know what the fuck. I'm sorry.
No. In this case, it's 100% the
Not all
player.
hip on the fucking
It's not the
shit.
poor game. You leave those.
Whatever it is,
You leave that poor game out of
fucking
it.
play my game and I'm happy.
I mean, yeah, we just thought you're a racer.
Oh shit, there's. I didn't realize I forgot that I'm probably in your fucking stream at this point.
Oh, and I was streaming you race.
That's some rough lines.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. EA Sports to the max.
Thank you. Comment. That's fair if you down. Bro. Don't hate the player, hit the game. EA Sports to the max. Sure.
You're really making me want to hop on now.
You keep saying it, but you haven't done it yet. So come on. Let's
You
go.
sound like now.
Let's
You
go.
really do sound like they're.
Come on.
Yeah, but see, if I hop on, it'll be on ACC.
I got you.
Oh, that's in your game. I was like, who the fuck is talking?
Oh yeah, it's the chat. Sorry. Oh, Assetto Corsa. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I never got into that game, to be honest.
Yeah, set a course
I
to
mean-
Compa to Zion.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, I haven't actually ever played that game. Honestly.
I don't sound like anything. I'm too poor to video game. You're not too poor to video game, der.
Abe, I don't know. I literally logged in and all my whole inventory was gone. Like, this is stuff I've looted since I've been on. And now I'm just cheating to get guns because I know where to farm the crates. No, I had a bunch of money and it's like all my stuff was just gone. So I'm waiting to be able to reset my account. Even all my Twitch stuff that I collected is gone. Right? All right. At this point, though, man, I kind of like this M1A. You know what? Before we hop over, I'm going to try this sucker out.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time flat.
All right. Actually, I know where enemies are. No, I'd still rather do it at the other place because then I can... Oh, it doesn't have a suppressor, though. Are you winning, Scrantix?
I don't know. I'm qualifying right now. I'm qualified P1 at the moment, so I mean that's a win. I still got one more lap yet.
Oh, right. What camera? Thank you. What camera views do you have? And is that the only camera view?
Yeah, for iRacing, yeah, it's in car.
You don't have helmet or anything?
No, I can do like this type of shit, but I can't actually go out of the car.
No, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
just wheel. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to race more so I get used to their cockpit view, but I wasn't sure if they had a helmet. The helmet view is fucking sick.
Let's see where I get. Hey, I'll take a P4 if it holds. Oh, that's P5. Hey, I'll take P6. No.
Remember that old insurance commercial that the dude had like the dollar in the fishing pole was like, oh, you got to be quicker than that.
Yes.
That's you. That's you.
Yeah.
You got to be quicker.
Well, the worst part is that there's sometimes in the trucks, dude, I'm very good with the trucks. Like, I love the trucks. And I'll get, like, even in these cars, I've gotten, like, P2, like, maybe three times. It's like, I'm, like, right there on the cusp, and somebody will get me, and I'm like, you motherfucker. And that's where it goes back to your meme. It's like, you were there. You were close.
Landing, get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
All right, I'm going to try the sniper rifle out, and then I'll hop on ACC for a little.
Ready, 30 seconds.
This is a new gun, though, Dur, so this is why I want to see.
Move out!
Some shit up, shall we? Oh. Suck a dick. Oh, your stream can probably hear me, can't they?
Sure can.
Alright. I should probably watch my mouth then. Sorry. "100% rather watch iRacing than come watch me, Dur."
No. Watch racing, not iRacing.
Well, whatever. It's still the same shit. I mean, technically not the same, but it is the same in a different retrospect.
Just blew a fucking hole through that guy's neck and he ran away.
Sounds like COD logic. I mean, I know you're not playing COD. Sounds like
Pretty
the same
much.
logic. Me and my cousin, we bought COD 7 and we played it for like a whole like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks, and then we're like, we're done. Yeah, we're good. It's like, why did we even buy this? Good luck, gentlemen.
Thanks. I think he died. I can't. Because I'm in call with him. And if I go into Space Nerd, it leaves call with him to go into Space Nerd. Make sense?
Hey, you gotta go do what you gotta do, man.
Well, no. He wants to watch you. But if
Oh.
I go... Hold on. Derek, I got a better idea. Hold up.
We could probably just add him to the call.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, I don't know if he's even in our Discord. No, he hasn't joined our Discord. He left. Because he doesn't love us.
That's okay because I got people watching me, so I'm probably gonna fuck it all up. Now I get tense.
I don't think I have the option to add you to Calder because he's the one who called me.
Oh, you can call me maybe, and then no,
Or-
then I'd have to reset the whole thing.
Or you can join our damn server. And then I'll just have you...
It says failed to load. It won't let me load it.
Cool.
Yeah, I tried. It says failed to join. I can't join again.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, you fucking idiot. What are you fucking doing up there?
Yeah, he did die. Okay. Ooh. Want to judge his left turn. That's fucking great. Yeah, just give me 1 second. All right. Once you're done with that race, I'll load up mine and
You buy it.
we'll get some racing done.
Oh shit. Nice.
I don't want now. Do you have any heart problems or anything? Because I don't want your blood pressure getting high. See, I don't want to alarm you, but the tracks that I do have right hand turns as well.
That's fine, but you gotta. Oh, I'm not opposed to that. You just gotta make sure I have the track that I can actually run it with you.
No. It won't be iRacing.
Oh, well, I don't have the other game though.
I don't have iRacing.
But I don't have the other game. And I'm more poor than you are, so are you gonna gift it to me?
No, you're just gonna watch. You're gonna have to watch me.
Oh, okay, that's fine. No, I'm good with that.
What is, sir? Yeah, it's not. Remember, you have to calculate in the fact also. You have to also calculate in the fact that the maps that I run are usually DLC. Remember, that's why I had to buy you the rest of the DLC. So it's like you have to get the bundle. If that makes sense. So I'd have to get him like the full fucking enchilada. So it's
So you fucking bitch, get the fuck out of my way, you dumb fuck. The fuck, get out of here. I'm gonna push the fuck out of you, you fuck. Get out of here. Oh, you fucking idiot. You stupid. Don't push in the triover.
what is that? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, ACC is one of those games I think we can both agree that you just cannot look at the base game. Like, it's very essential you buy the pack, the ultimate pack, and get all those tracks and stuff. Because, yeah, otherwise, yeesh.
Were we able to get him in here or no?
No, I'm trying to figure out how... I'm going to invite you directly to the damn server. There.
Alright, well, I'll accept it when I can. Get the fuck off me, bitch! I'm under you. Don't come down. Don't fucking... You dumb fuck. I can't stand people. I'm already down under the yellow line, and you still want to push me down. Okay. Well,
Sounds like you're...
I can,
Sounds like you're racing.
yeah. I mean... Once you go below the yellow line and they're still pushing you down, it's like, I can't go any lower. Right to the server. Server, go to the server. Nope, it says failed to join. I don't know why it's failing to join. I'll have to look after this race.
Yeah, that's weird because that is a direct link. That is a direct invite from the server.
Yeah. Yeah, it just says
Boy.
Message failed to load is all it says.
Wait. You can't even see the message?
No, I seen the message that you sent me, and if I go to click on the join link, it says message failed to load, is what it says.
That sounds like something on your end then.
I mean, it's possible. It is 100% possible that it could be. I'll look after this race is over. Obviously, I can't really dig into it right now, but I will. As soon as this race is over. I'll get in there.
And Dur, before you ask, I literally copied and pasted. So Dur's gonna add you on friends list, and then he'll add you to server. Okay. But I literally don't know why it wouldn't work. I think I want to say it's your end because
I mean and that's very fair. I mean, it could be. Oh, you fucking shit! Oh, you made me go to the outside. Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, because the first one was a link. The second one was a direct invite from the server. So it literally can't expire, if that makes sense.
Nope, I know what you're saying. The links, yeah, for Discord can't expire usually, yeah.
But yeah, seeing as that was a direct invite, I don't even know where to go from there. This is the one that needs a key. No. I done looted this place the fuck up. We're good now.
Hold your line, 17. Hold it.
Are you actually talking to them in game?
Yes, sir.
If you told me that, I'd probably pit maneuver you.
Why? I got this 17 in front of me fucking swerving. I told him to hold his fucking line. Oh, and I got a blinker. Oh, I got a fucking blinker in P2. Oh, that's great.
Why would he care about holding the line for you? You guys are competing.
Because the outside line, if I were to be able to connect with him and push him, he'll get to the first place. So that means a lot.
What? Why are you helping him?
Because it helps me. Oh, no. Oh, well, I'm in P1 now. Oh, I'm in P2. Just kidding. Whoop. Well, that happened. Because sometimes you have to help people to get yourself to the front.
Sure.
So now me and P1, P2, I'm P2. We're just out in the open now. Oh, I'm gonna slingshot my ass around you, bitch. Here we go.
Yeah, if it's draft / tow, then yeah. I can see that. But like,
yeah, it's Draft Masters, so it's a whole fucking thing. I mean, to be real, you gotta make. Sometimes you have to make friends in order to get yourself to the front, because you can't you can't do it by yourself in a Talladega run.
yes, you can.
Well, no, you cannot. If you go to the outside to go around, I mean, you could by the side draft, but realistically, I mean, I did win a race by.
Hold on. Realistically, you can communicate with your teammates and not other cars in real racing.
Well, yeah, but in iRacing, if you're in an open lobby, you don't have, in quotations, teammates.
That's what I mean. Like,
yeah. So when, like me, if I'm communicating with other people, it's me communicating with others that are like, hey, let's go to the outside, let's take over number one, and we'll go together. You know, it's like one of those things. I mean, I don't have a team. Like, I don't have a team in this game. Like, it's just me. So anybody in the race world that wants to team up with me and push, we're going.
Dur said, "Shut up."
Dur, you know what? Come race me, bro.
He's like, technically, I said it to both of you. It still counts.
We still love you, Dur. It's okay.
And now he's probably on my side. I would have left love. I would have left the love part out of it.
It's okay. I ain't mad about it. Hey, that's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. I ain't mad about it.
He's like, ew, love. Get him, Zero.
I think we left the hate back in the World of Warcraft days. We left that a long time ago. We're all good, brother. We're all good.
And a butt pad, damn.
I mean, that's like a long time ago, I feel like we, you and me, mutually probably didn't hate each other, but we probably didn't care for each other back in the World of Warcraft days. But, you know what? Sometimes, you make good friends out of people who don't always agree with everything. And that's one thing that I really love about our friendship is that, we never really got along in the World of Warcraft days, but that's okay. Because we're still friends, and I love it. Come on. I'm gonna slingshot my ass around you. It's the last lap. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm not gonna get him. I can't get him. Damn it.
He said he sent your friend request. Just, I mean, at your own time, obviously. Be careful. You don't have to like wreck just to add. But
Nah, we're on the white flag here. We're going to the checkered flag. I'll get him in just a second.
yeah, I'll just
P2. I'll take a P2. I'll take a P2. I'll take it. That's good shit.
yeah, I was just letting you know that he did add though. That
Yep, I got him. I'll get you, Dur. Friend request. Pending. There you are. Got you, buddy. I got you. Love's a strong word. Hey, you know what? Sometimes when it comes to really good friends that you've met from a really long time ago, you know what? It is what it is. I ain't even mad about it. Look, even his server request says message failed to load.
all right. So you broke
But
something.
wait, hold on. Wait. Is the group Z and D?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm in it, actually. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I was already in it, and that's why it didn't let me accept it, because I was already in it. Hold on.
No, it's because
Yeah.
the first one you must have joined, because when I told you to join, I looked at mutual servers and it said none. That's why I was letting you know. So
Well, you didn't miss any softball. No, you didn't. They canceled softball because of the weather, honey. You didn't
Alright.
miss softball.
go to Space Nerds.
No, you didn't miss softball.
Or
sweetie.
wait.
Yep, you're good, sweetie. I love you.
You'll have to hop in there any
Alright.
random channel and I'll
Alright,
pull
what?
you into it. Like basically just go into like Star Citizen or lobby or whatever. Sound good? Grand
Oh,
six.
hell yeah. Like that. My fucking headphones.
Can you hear me?
Oh, that's exactly. Hold on, give me a second. My fucking headphones are jacked up. I can't hear you. I think it's trying to connect to my phone like a fucking idiot. No, it's not. What the fuck? Say something.
Something.
All right, I got you. Sorry about that. I don't know why it does
Alright.
that sometimes. It'll
Alright.
go to like.
So in Z&D, hop into any channel and then I'll pull you in. There we go.
Ah. Hey, there we are.
Now you can do your streamy thing.
My streaming thing.
What?
I don't know. My screen says lobby. No one is currently in voice. Join voice. I don't know why it says that. Okay, I fixed it. That was fucking stupid. All right. What is it? 12:30. Holy shit! It's fucking late. Let me see. Yeah, I guess I can do that one at 12:30. Oh fuck. What's up, Dur?
up?
How you been, brother?
I'm good.
That's good, man.
He's like a lot better once you start streaming that race.
Right.
Look, I can't
I'm
start.
sitting here waiting.
I can't stream the race until 12:30. My bad.
Motherfucker.
Durr said, "Try harder."
Okay. Yeah, let me just force the iRacing gods to put this race quicker.
All right, we'll be on standby. Let us know when you do that.
Okay. I'll be right on it.
Damn it.
Shit. Yeah, I guess we could go practice. Whatever. Dara, I get what you're saying, though. You're like, I won't use love. I get what you're saying. It is a big word. Alright, well, we can do this for the hell of it, I guess. I don't need to practice, but I guess practice makes perfect. As long as you're practicing perfect. You know, I had I've had a few people tell me they're like, "Oh, you suck. You're just following that line." You know, it's like, yeah, you could follow this line all day long, but doesn't mean you're not gonna like do one of these bullshits. Like when you're in the corner, it's like, you know what I mean? Like you could follow this line, but it doesn't mean you're not gonna swerve in between it.
All right.
I mean, you might not suck at following the line, but you suck at streaming.
Hey, hey, listen, it's not my fault. It's
paused,
Discord's.
man.
It's Discord's fault. I can only stream in such quality, my guy.
No, it's paused. I don't even see anything.
What do you mean? Is it really actually?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
Stream pause.
That's fucked up. Hold on a second.
Hey, man. I
That's
don't
fucking
make the
up.
rules.
That's iRacing for you.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
iRacing for you.
God, that's fucked up. Hold on a second. Let me pull over. Why didn't you tell me that before I started my lap?
I may or may not have been looking at my phone because the screen was black.
That's fucked up. Hold on. See, swap to your application to resume. Obviously, the fuck do you mean?
Hey, look, I
There you
can see
go.
a car.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn. It's
Oh,
there.
Wait
Dreams do
for it.
come true.
Wait for it. Oh, look, wait, look, he turned right.
Turn right. Got to get that workout in the other arm.
I barely hit the wall and it blew my motor. Okay. Right. Because that makes sense.
Well, apparently NASCAR, and this is why NASCAR drivers don't turn right.
It's just,
Car
you
doesn't know how
tap
to handle it.
you tap the wall and you're like, yeah, you got a blown motor, bro. I'm like, what? I'm sorry.
All right, I will I'm gonna redo stream, and I'll do it for ACC.
Hurry up.
It's gonna be a few minutes. You gotta set everything up. It takes forever. All right, BRB.
Or
BRZ.